Hello, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. It's time for more Final Fantasy 16. That's the wrong door.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
What are we looking at? I didn't see nothing. Right, Otto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Hello, Jordan. Hope you are doing well.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
Could be better.
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find
That's the one they're
it
going
if we
back to the
first
original
examine the
map on?
facts.
Godzilla.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
Okay, cool.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
I'm not sure what
While
Baymax
most of
is.
the world thirsts
I've heard
for
of Demon
ether,
Slayer. I've never watched
the
it.
remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of
Oh,
the
okay.
waves.
I've seen Big Hero 6 a long time ago.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Right, even far back when it's time, you know? I mean, it's not really that old, is it? Like, maybe 10 years ago at most? Nah, gotta be longer, because I was working at Blockbuster.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
It was 10? Okay.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I like the Godzilla in the background there. That actually looks pretty cool.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
The best battle pass? I mean, they were like one of the first to have a battle pass, so I mean, like,
We have a problem.
they're kind of the innovators of it, right?
That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Clive.
It is not merely the men and women of Valencia who have been affected by the imbalance of the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm. And how could it not? They are living beings just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and death. But are we any better? We consider ourselves above such basic instincts, and yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our own suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. That is what it is meant to be human, Clive. I wonder if we are even worth saving at all. Protect us on Dominion. Cannot claim not to have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have been long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and Chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Empress Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long festering enmities came to the fore once more. Such are the wages of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic then
that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the ignoble game, should deal the finishing blow.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
I've been enjoying it a lot. The icon fights are really friggin' cool.
What will it be today?
I've been enjoying the story. The combat's not too bad.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
Yeah, but we need to do some of these first. Ten of clubs. Yeah, it's definitely the darkest Final Fantasy game, I feel.
You deserve a rest.
That's crazy. That's a long attack. Yeah, I don't know if I like that attack. It takes so long to like get the Mega Flare to charge, and you can't do anything in the meantime. But it is a cool attack.
Company.
shit, I didn't fill up my potions. Fuck. That's okay. Grace, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shire. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's see if we can do this fight now. I had a hard time earlier, but it was also way out of my level. It's still kind of high because I think he's level 45 if I remember. But I also have Jill now and she'll do some damage. I mean, they're not that helpful, but Torgal's pretty cool and adorable, but we'll take Torgal. The Bahamut is not it right now. The attacks are long, and I don't find them that strong right now, so switch back to this one. Okay, well, it topped up my potions. Fuck, I can't see. What?
Not good.
Nope, it's out of my level. We'll come back. these poor chocobos. They're Akashic. The Megath brothers. Oh my fucking god. They all charged me at the same time.
There's no turning back. vengeance. No more war.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
Oh, my finest pieces.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice.
First try. It says first playthrough. Yes. Oh, I see. It's spelled wrong. Because I clicked the first one that's there and they're like spelt wrong when I start typing it. So I didn't even notice. Thank you. How's it going, Huntsman and Monty?
Fare you well.
Whoops. Okay, now we go here. I want to go here.
Let's go.
We're not alone.
Chill rainy day. It's been kind of raining off and on here. It was a long day today, I felt.
Straight home now.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing here shall empty your pockets. Let's try. Orders run! Let's try.
No, it was misspelled. It is my first playthrough. Did you? We haven't gotten any snow yet. Which I'm totally fine with. Whoa.
That's better. Nice try.
I figured it was spelled here. It's a little loud to me. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Fuck, we almost lost because I got fucking stunned. Ooh.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Oh, my finest pieces.
Good day, my lord. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Thank you for your custom.
Come on. Run like the wind. No holding back. All right.
Oh, hello, dragon. Svarog. Oh god, he's level 50? There's no way.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh my lord!
Forgive me.
The fuck? I was doing pretty okay at the beginning. No, I was way out of our level. Alright, we'll continue the story stuff. Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
No chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
That's adorable, lady.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
you level up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Eastpool.
Mad dogs belong.
My brothers. This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You, or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Upper Northreach.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
You heard what happened in the capital.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family!
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me!
Stay down!
Should I pry?
Save your strength.
Hello. Hello. How's it going? My day, it was slow. Like, it felt slow. Like, no. It was busy. Mondays are usually our busiest. Mondays, Tuesdays, and like Wednesday.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. and you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
You're gonna Deej stream tonight?
I think we will. I was debating it, but I guess I can't deny the people what they want.
Okay, well, let me, do the rules are the rules, you know? It's part of the Khadgar now. Them's the rules. I didn't make it up.
Nope, Dark did.
Yep.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 was mean.
It was mean.
Mean. 7's rude.
Well, 7, 8, 9, so it makes sense.
Whoa, what? Cannibalism too? I didn't even know that bit.
What? Thank you for the resub.
I thought 7 was mean.
63 months.
That's almost a year.
Sure.
Those things I said before.
That's like almost 5 years. Is 64 5 years?
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
No. That's not right. Is it?
60 is 5 years, isn't it?
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, 5. That's 5 1/4. Holy shit. Five years, 3 months. Let's go.
That's a long time.
It is.
Let of us believe these ghosts have been exorcised.
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
$1
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Fetch!
I am the one who knocks.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta open it up in Chrome for it.
I could.
Knock.
Hello.
What is this? ROM hacks are fan-made games that are available to play for free. The software must not be sold. If you pay for the software in any way, you have been scammed and should demand your money back immediately. Did you pay for it, Teach?
Only with my soul.
Oh, okay. So if you give me $5, I'll let you play it. Just kidding. That's
long ago.
That's a
After
scam.
exterminating all those who were a threat to the evil king, the tyrant Ganon ruled over Hyrule, abusing all the 3 Triforces he held. He turned Hyrule into the lifeless earth.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Despite his position as a mortal god.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay, what do we... George, hello! Welcome to the Draftard, home of Twitch.tv/Demons. How are you today? We have a silver scale. We have a Goron bracelet. We have some kind of quivy. Under no songs. We got a whole map here. Ooh, fancy. Our bow and our ocarina.
So,
Alan, wake up.
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid.
You need a chicken.
And with good reason by the sound of it. But it's left to smolder. That anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly.
Little viewer there.
What to do? Both sides wish to protect their
Ages
homes
records.
and livelihoods. If only
Spider
they
Squatch,
could agree on
0 of
how.
120. Largest
But as
fish,
long
0
as they are
pounds.
divided,
Power points, 0
we
of
are
2000.
vulnerable.
Gravekeeper race.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well,
hitting him with
if
the
it were
pot
my
did not wake him
namesake.
up. That makes sense.
He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
What do we got over here?
But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the
Okay, my dude
other's
misses the
proposal,
food that he used to
it
have.
may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Oh, I heard something,
Victor,
I
pay
think.
Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly.
Did I hear
I'll
a
speak
spider?
with Natalie.
Whoa,
As
why
you
is
wish.
it not inverted? It's supposed to be inverted.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful.
I gotta go change that
Don't
back.
worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
My shop. Why would I won't do such a thing?
Ooh, treasure chest.
Ooh, piece of canvas.
Picture it, Conrad.
Oh, I got a
Your own
bottle.
city
Hell
now.
yes.
With you as captain.
And I get free milk by resting in a bonfire.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
It's like a Souls-like Zelda game?
I have no
May I
idea.
introduce you to Jane,
Maybe.
commander of
If
the
I
Red
do the
Wings,
Poe quest, I get
the
hover
oldest
boots.
mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all
I
mine.
don't want to jump up. I would
As I
like to
told you,
target the book, please.
I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt.
Oh, I
And
don't
not
wanna
just from
change
us
to-
Red
I
Wings.
want to change off of
You know
vanilla
of the
mode.
7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
There you go.
Well, Conrad,
Okay,
are you
now we're on
saying
the
that
boat.
Dalam's finest cannot defend this town
Oh, I hear
better
something.
than a gaggle of unblooded
Oh, there's a Spidey up
striplings?
there.
That a band of beardless youths
Spidey
could
sense
better
is
avenge
tingling.
the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I destroyed a gold skull. Now I have one of 120
I can't
tokens.
believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay, you want me to go kill some Poes or something? Got it.
Oh,
Don't need to bottle them up. Just murder. No problem.
Murder Hobo the Pose.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Murder Pobo.
Hobo
It may
Baggins.
still be possible to buy something.
Hobo
and
Baggins.
we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
No, hobos.
Indeed, certainly that is the case.
Hobos Baggins?
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's
I
stocks
think I
of
might be more
barley
confused now, Jordan.
and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can
I feel
afford.
like I should be able to get up.
It is only a matter of
here
time
and do
before the
something
peasants
cool,
revolt.
Listen, he's Navi.
Is worse
Hey,
than I thought.
listen! Over here!
If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have
Oh
little
yeah, there's
hope
definitely
of
something there. Look,
supplementing
there's
our
a freaking
stores,
purple rupee.
meager though they
I need it
regrettably are.
in my house.
And while I applaud your endeavors to
How we doing this?
dissuade
We
our
got
more
backflipping very
bellicose
carefully.
citizens from seeking vengeance, I
You get enough of that
sense
from D&D?
Conrad is
Fair
not
enough.
wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which
hobos in
means
this house?
that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
Technically, you can do what you want.
All right, if it will help to protect my home.
What are you? Jordan, you're. What is that
Gone
sentence?
through this charade.
I'm not judging Jordan. He deserves his time off.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance
Steel
was
Town.
nothing if not
Well, I
workmanlike.
found Gold Skull. It's sitting there. Oh,
She
that's
saw
fine.
right through it.
And it was obviously
I
pointing
should
him out.
say it
Oh,
was
look, there's a
good.
switch I can hit.
Merely that it produced the
He's gone
desired
plaid.
effect.
Never
Never go
Be ready
plaid.
Shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I got 30
Not
arrows.
convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
What do we got
I
here?
don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I'm exploring.
it appears I have no choice but to do what little I
I
can.
don't know where this cave leads, but I'm going in it. Oh, it leads into the wilderness. Oh, the music of Bob. Oh, it's Gabora. I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow.
Good news,
Do
Sid.
it. Take down the
Both
owl.
Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted
It didn't
their
work.
new roles.
He's invincible to my arrows.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before.
Did you
lunch.
account for arrow drop?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
I'm the Alsage.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It
The
appears
front
they
leads to the
march for
wasteland.
Dalamil
It's a hub
as
for
we
the forest,
speak.
the desert, and steel
All
town.
of them.
Fire Medallion
You're not
is in Moblin's
serious.
occupation. I
don't
suggest
just
you
want
go there
food,
first.
they
It's
want
next
the
to the
whole
Goron
damn
residence area,
town.
connected to Steel Town. Forest and Desert Medallion are in the forest and the desert.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups.
Did I get it?
One from
Yeah,
the
I got it,
south
bro.
and one from the
I'm not
desert.
reading what you're
In a
writing.
move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
He's over here
Very
like,
well.
oh, I'm an owl.
Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
Oh
what of the
no, I
rest?
gotta save and quit.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of
Oh,
faith
was that
to
a
put
piece of
into those
article?
who had
It
their hands
sure
around
fucking
each
was.
other's throats but a moment ago.
And I didn't make the jump.
Then it will be
Oh
for
no,
us
it
to see that
sucked.
their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We're gonna save quit right now.
We'll hold
Anyway,
them off for as long as we can.
and
we will do the same.
From toggle the hold. Because only masochists play on toggle.
Yeah. Nope.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
We can agree on that part. We might not agree where the bombs go, where the arrows go, where the football goes, or whether to be inverted or not inverted. But we can agree.
Okay, it's okay for you to be wrong with it being inverted and where the items go. It's okay.
Maybe that's why it's gonna go. You can't make fun of me for being different. It's 2024 on the left of
They mean to overwhelm us.
That's also going flat. Oh, that's the bonfire. I heal up, and I get full milk, and I get arrows.
Get the milkies.
Dude, I got the milkies. How do I get up?
Oh, that's... I thought that was an enemy. That was Jill. That's Fran. No. I actually don't know her last name.
The road from Steeltown to Hyrule Field has closed. Please board the train or wait to be approved.
Choo choo.
There's a fucking train. What is this? Spirit tracks? Ocean shop.
The townspeople.
We don't sell weapons or alcohol.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting.
What use are you to me?
What do you think?
Threatened.
That we should hurry.
We're gonna go in there anyway. Baymax is coming to Fortnite. Da 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 da. I don't want to buy any of those items. Let's talk to this guy though. He seems cool. Do you know the factory deep in the forest? No, dude. I literally just started this game. I see a jukebox though. I'd like to check the jukebox.
Natalie.
Konnichiwa.
I owe you an apology.
What would you want?
You did well out
Play
there.
next song.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
Wait, hold on a second.
We
Hold on
all
a second,
saved
guys.
Dalamil.
From the
Is
Ultimate
that
Showdown.
Agreed?
Oh my god, you're right. Now we need Mr. Rogers and his bloodstained sweater from Fortnite.
Say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors from the
I think
desert
this lets
won't
me
be
draw
joining
two
us
cards.
either. Pity.
God damn it. I looked at your stream and saw.
The fucking pod agreed.
If only it were green.
Come
can,
Victor,
maybe I
why
can
quibble over the
actually.
details?
It'll let me draw cards.
We are united.
Getting Gandalf and the
and
Power
that is
Rangers.
all that matters.
Oh, Godzilla's coming
As
too.
for you, Sid, you fight
Have they added Shaggy yet?
considerably better than you act.
In Ultra Instinct form, that is.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Don't know what Shaggy in Ultra Instinct form is, but I don't know if I like it.
Well, it's just like regular Shaggy, but he's using only 1% of his power.
Oh.
So he's very dangerous, as you can imagine.
Yeah, keep your snacks safe.
Medigoron's art gallery,
friends
selling
seem
the
to have
artwork
things under
instead of
control.
weapons to ones with decency.
Now at least.
Observe the following
Let's go
rules
put
when
Otto.
Medigoron gets mad. Don't go to the
Rest.
second floor. Don't touch the steel stove. Don't steal anything. Well, I'm gonna try to do all those things.
Possibility again. Warner
Steel
Bros.
stove?
Is working with
I'm touching it.
Fortnite.
I'm touching it.
Come to claim your just desserts?
The hot spring feels
You
too
earned
cold,
this.
so I'm in my winter
Best of
holiday.
luck out
What's
there,
that over
Sid.
here that you're standing in? Oh, is this the art gallery in here? Can I go look at your art? And definitely not go to the second floor. You feel like a shell? You're not a shell. You enjoy what you like. Don't ever make yourself feel bad because you like something.
Yeah.
And anybody who tells you to feel bad for liking something, they're idiots.
Look, I'll talk shit about Fortnite, but that don't mean you don't have to, like, you can't enjoy it. I'm sure you talk shit about stuff I enjoy. Like kobolds.
What do you want?
It's okay to be wrong, Bark. I mean, you're not about kobolds. They're awesome, but...
I've been enjoying playing a little kobold.
I just stole a key from Medigoron. Is he gonna be mad at me? Probably. Am I going to die?
Probably.
Wow, so I want to fight Medigoron. His sword's not even that good. It breaks.
I mostly do it to Boulder because he has kobold session. I do it in jest, but it reaches a point of annoyance. Let me know. Nah, it's funny. Man, like, if you can't shit on your friend's interests and, like, still not be friends anymore, like, were you friends in the first place? We all know it's all jests and jokes and ha-has and hoo-hoos. But it doesn't bother me at all. No, Deej. This is the problem with taking quotes out of context. You can't just add dots.
The sentence goes on. I just didn't want to write the rest of it.
It's been a while since a quote was added, I feel.
It's been a while since I've done a quote with a dot or an emoji in it to totally misconstrue the meaning, too.
Oh, well.
See, Jordan, what you gotta do it the other way around, Jordan, is instead of trying to bash kobolds, tell them, like, you really love kobolds and gnomes and lalafels, and they're the best races.
Yo, fuck Lalafeld.
See? Look, there it is!
Kobold would eat a Lalafell for breakfast.
My Lalafel's a black mage. It's gonna shoot magic at you or something.
I'm a sorcerer. I'll shoot magic back.
And we can be friends.
Oh, okay.
Aha, you just admitted to being friends with a Lalafell.
It doesn't mean I have to like Lalafells.
Oh, that's true. Fair enough. No, each their own, each their own. Everybody likes what they like.
Yeah.
No biggie. I just like to roleplay in my role-playing games, and I'm tall in real life, so...
If only I can't reach the shelf.
Is this a hook shot? Oh, that's definitely some kind of hook shot thing.
Guardian Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian friends, the Sir Wade pledged not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame.
You don't really crap on anything? Now I know.
No, I don't really either. I mean, it's all in fun. If you want to play Lalafell, play Lalafell.
things.
Oh god, there's some letters here. How fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in a Kashyyyk had you not given the Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Free beer. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of a Kashyyyk and us, but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for him taken under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Wade. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken us seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come again once more, calling. Wow, I can't fucking read tonight. Good Philippe has taken to seeing what we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you didn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors.
Ooh, Gold Skull number 2, baby. I'm basically the world's best. That's the fanfare for your game, not mine.
Yep. Dramatis.
They should sneak one of those in.
The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us to leave to sip our snake pits in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thanks. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance. And, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Ooh. That went out the wrong door again.
This is bombable wall, or blue fireable wall.
Or hammerable wall.
Oh, he's thinking with portals now.
Or a gunnable wall.
Did you see the pair that got...
If we're in tunic, yes. Agreed.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention.
Dude, you want to murder a guy's pet because he asked you to leave because you were feeding it when you weren't supposed to be?
Luck, I suppose.
You kind of sound like you might be the problem, bro.
But if it pays.
Still crying out for mother crystals. The nation.
I mean, I'll do it for you. I'm not going to be happy
and the
about
skies
it.
are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
We exhibit honest work. Okay, let's see what we got here.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet.
That's painting.
And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Neat.
Only for his father to take the
Wait,
spear
didn't I
that
play
would
that
have
wrong,
freed
Mac?
him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned
Do you
him
remember
of the
this?
threat
The
Ultima
psychopath was
posed.
hanged in the end.
But now,
oh my god, what
both
are you
an
doing?
empire and her prince lie broken.
I think I played
Joshua,
two of those Realm Hacks.
what do you know of
This
Ultima?
sound is so creepy.
Very little, I'm afraid.
I don't like it, Mr. Krabs.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Okay, well, we can't get in there
Ultima
'cause
is
that guy
driven
got
by some
kicked out.
deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are
But that guy
crucial
keeps
to
us
his
like in the past,
designs.
so maybe I don't want to be in there
He'll stop
anyway.
at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
We've been there, we've been there.
What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
Go down under the river? No.
All dominants carry within them the might.
I gotta figure out how to
of
get
an
that
icon.
piece of heart that's right there.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited.
Gotta do some investigating.
I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you,
I
Clive.
think I went to that shop yet either, actually.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities
treasure
begin
chest.
with the flames of Ifrit,
Itty bitty one.
but they
$5
do
bucks?
not end there.
Oh, it's a Deku stick.
The fact Ifrit can
That
even
was a new
exist
jingle. I
goes
like
against
that.
everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now.
Like I gotta
If
climb
it
the
or
water
he, as you
wheel.
say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind,
we gotta find that shop
awareness,
again.
spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe
Over
Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry.
Inside you. With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
How did he even do that?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
No. Here's somebody who tells me something.
Oh shit.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust she'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Clive.
Making our way to Goron Town.
What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
The pack, a team of Cursebreakers traveling through the Tabor to the fields of Corva, were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves that ever such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake, despite the finest luster of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends have succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb.
Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Let's see. I don't think so.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Seems the hideaway's lost
Blasted book! Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint
minkified
are not
version
what
of
I thought
System
they
of a
were.
Down.
At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Oh, I thought I had that. I guess not.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one,
a railway
I find the
hub.
other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Are these assets from 007 GoldenEye? Because it seems like it.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Oh, show.
Oh, for show.
Oh, fuck. Oh. What is your nose?
There's a storm coming, Sid.
Oh, what did I just do? Oh, I left.
How dare you leave?
Oh, that's fine. We need to leave the train station anyway. Let's go visit the Gorons.
Choo-choo.
That's a giant hanging banana for some reason.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that?
What do you reckon we should do?
There's a lot
I
of
say we
rocks
should
here
just
that
tell
look like they could be
Michelle.
blown up.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them. Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
I can hear a skull.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Where?
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
That's 4.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
Ow, he punched.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Sorry, sir. I never meant to run into you.
This is called the arm.
How dare you
Why do you
stop
suppose
me,
that
you
is?
tiny Hylian?
It doesn't look
I'm
much like an arm.
executing on the highest
Right.
mission given by our
It
big
looks more
brother.
like a wing.
Flattening this trench. Get
Like a
out of my
chocobo
way or
wing.
I'll flatten you.
You've ridden a chocobo
Wow,
before, haven't you,
Goron's
Sid?
a little bit meaner than
Will
I
you teach me to
remember.
ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm
Eh,
holds things
leave
too?
me alone. Leave me alone.
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
Blew up a rock.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
Here's a torch right
Do you
there.
remember if there was
I probably
anything on
won't
the
be able to
scales
fire
that
it in
moved?
that one.
I remember the
Look
arm
what I'm
moved
sitting next to.
when I tried
Fire.
weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
No, am I supposed to
Not
use...
my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know
Stick?
what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move.
Oh no, I'm just gonna try
So,
to shoot this torch.
Let's
through
put the
this other
pieces
torch.
together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Worked.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Faster than that.
But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Oh.
But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
That's bad.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
I missed. Oh no.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good.
Oh.
Let's see if that works.
That wasn't the puzzle solution. There must be a third torch I need to light. There is. Ah, what a fool.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledor and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look!
Hey, we found a treasure chest, baby! We're basically the world's best detective. Wait, where'd the treasure chest go? Ah, I've lost the treasure chest! It's been up top.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Would...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you
Great at
thought.
the hard puzzles, and
The children had the
terrible
scales,
at the easy.
or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
Someplace.
Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Motor in his.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Landfill is closed due to moblin attack.
Well, go take care of the moblins and it'll open.
That
Right?
sign can't stop me because I can't read.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
gonna...
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more
Okay, let's go find Mumble.
discomposed than usual.
Even though we can't find that
I
treasure
don't know
chest
what
we
that
stole,
means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Oh, there's the
I
railway
think
hub
Nan
again.
might be
Wait,
in
is it?
trouble, and she's...
Is it?
It's all right.
We'll go this way anyway.
You can tell me.
Oh.
Oh?
There was a trader came
Met the
by.
landfill.
One of our
Right.
usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours
Oh, this
about
is
her
for
down
Brown
Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and
Will you
cutthroats
have
and
my brown
that.
bag?
I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but
Oh, hey.
she'd never do
Look, a
business with
dumpster.
baddies.
That's
Especially
Deku Nut
not
right
the
there.
kind who
Give
go
me
ahead
Deku
and
Nut,
people
baby.
who haven't
Yeah,
done out.
and I'm singing in the
Wanted to
trash.
ask her about
Get
it
me out of the
myself,
trash.
But I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Can I shoot through this fire? Because I really hope I can.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
I think you can.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
Okay, whatever. More
I'm
Deku
sure it's all
Nuts.
just a
And gold
misunderstanding.
skull. Ooh, and a piece of heart. I see you. Don't think I don't see you, piece of heart. Don't you try to get away from me. Okay, apparently, in Goron Country,
Lady
Deku
Karen.
Nuts are trash because there's a lot of Deku Nuts sitting around.
How's
here.
business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the
Should have
hideaway?
maybe bought a shield.
Can't
It
complain.
was made out of pineapple.
Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you
I
pay
have
my
so many
affairs
Deku Nuts
half a
already, Carol, I
care.
don't need
But
more.
here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Well, I will equip the Deku Nut.
Just asking.
Damn, dude, this menu is so snappy.
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh.
Oh, it's basketball.
And
Wait,
who
there's
was it
more
who knows me so
basketball
well as to
thing.
tell tales of my evil
go on basketball, but, like,
exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dallimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Oops.
I suppose it is.
That's 2 missions I can't quite do yet. It'll probably be 3.
I need the key that's over there. How do I get to that key?
Oh, humble request.
Oh, wait, can these just drop? Let's see.
Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Wow, that Octorok's a jerk. Like, jerk Turok, am I right?
Yeah.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The 4 of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Now I can do these questesses.
Hospitality has its limits.
Oh, a shield! I got an egg tart shield. It's a kind of lightweight shield produced by the factory, not fireproof. The shield's structure is modeled after the egg.
It is a tart.
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim.
We're basically
The fall of the
invincible.
Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse.
And
Cached
I immediately
attacks,
fell
once
off that
unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Nice, nice.
The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller,
I'm not bad at video games. You're
the
bad at video
realm
games.
threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted
I
the
can't
aid of
block-
several
wait,
colleagues
didn't we have this issue
serving the
before?
7 high houses. Alas,
Well, we couldn't Z target and block
I
at the same time for
have
some reason.
lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied.
What emulator is it
trained in the
using?
sword, yet in these dark
I'm
times, even
BizHawk right
that
now.
may not prove sufficient.
So it wasn't BizHawk we had that issue with. It was
So you want
an
me to
emulator
find
on your Mac when we were
need
in
to know where
North
they went.
Carolina.
One I
Yes,
sent
you
to
are correct,
investigate
I
the
remember
Republic.
now.
The other, the
I must
old
have my
imperial capital
controller
of
fucked up there.
Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay, we'll just do this and see if this fixes it.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find
I
Goose.
still can.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Oh, it was an issue where it wouldn't let me do it on both of the triggers at the same time. It wasn't. It was more recent than when we were in North Carolina. I think I have to put it on a different button. Oh god, no, Dad. Oh god, I've broken everything.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Yes, I need to put it on a
I
different
don't
button.
see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Definitely not gonna fuck me up. I promise. Oh, Dr. Boy. absolutely have to. Absolutely not a question.
Get ball?
Skip ball. Yes, that one. Oh, and my controls are still wrong.
I'd expect as much from
Got the
Hugo's
shortcut
faithful, but
reactivated.
these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
Oh,
You won't
look
mind
at
if I
you.
borrow one of these soldiers'
The
coin
statue
purses?
was whispering. I can hear it. I bet you didn't know. You can shoot arrows to detonate the bomb flower. Isn't that cool?
Not at all.
That is cool. And I also do know that. Because I'm not
To
an
find this second associate
idiot.
of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Pop your pretty little head up one more time.
What happened here?
If you're with the others,
and you're dead.
They've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Not what I meant to do.
Of the
but
7 high houses of
it's what I
Rosaria.
should have done, so I
been
guess I'm glad I did it.
A long time since
Yay.
last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord
You
Marquis?
please stand here, Link.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Thank you.
The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Yeah, we did the thing with the door and the
They
thing.
looked more like field hands.
Yippee.
It didn't matter in the end.
And
I
I
did what
pointed
I
out.
could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Aha, it was on purpose.
Which way did
Shortcut.
they go?
South, toward the gate.
Can't stop me.
All right.
I'm the gingerbread man.
I'll take care of them.
Or something.
Rounder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Oh, I got to push a good block. Oh, fast block
They just
pushing.
couldn't resist, could they?
Best hack, 10 out of 10.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
You gotta be fast, huh?
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols.
No, I'm almost out of arrows.
There are few hands left to work the
Uh-oh.
fields,
What
and
do I
even
do?
fewer to transport the grain. The market
pick 'em
stalls
up.
are nearly bare, and the price
From
for what
where?
remains is exorbitant.
Where they dropped.
It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread.
That's not how.
When I said the ones who
What?
attacked me didn't have the look of bandits,
What?
I meant it.
Who?
They were probably just desperate.
When?
Rockford,
Yes.
listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
Okay, we gotta go find more arrows.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time.
If I were an
They
arrow.
both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and
that
if
guy
we
dropped
are
an
to
arrow?
free her, we must work
Let's just kill him
quickly.
7 more times.
And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
He didn't drop an arrow though. What a jerk.
What a jabroni.
Yeah, that's my line.
Well, he didn't say it.
You are correct. I should have, and I am sorry.
It's all your fault.
I have failed you, Senpai.
How do?
You have arrows?
There you go.
No, of course not. I need one of them there bonfires so I can rest and get my arrows back or something.
Bonfire.
One of them there bonfires.
A fair trade. I wanted one of those. Is that everything?
Well, I don't think I went through that door yet, so I guess let's try that door.
Take care out there, eh?
And we'll come back to the puzzle that defeated me because I can't shoot an arrow to save my life.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. A hard time
Mummy.
Okay, he dropped an arrow.
Are the bad men going
That's
to
awfully nice of him.
The gentleman of the town guard was strapping bunch.
Could be I know
And
something
it
more.
went up.
What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Eh? Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the
Nice
more
jump,
war
Blame.
they'll
Nice
wage.
jump. I'm gonna blame you
And
for
the
that one,
more
bud.
war being waged,
Normally I take the blame,
call
but
for swords and spears.
that time that was
And
not
who
me.
will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have.
Maybe down here is the
You'll
down
find
button?
her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all,
creepy.
I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
Aha, Mr. Goldskull.
I'll go and have a look.
I
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You cannot stop me, for I am Link,
You too, Goots.
finder of skulls. Oh, that's a weird, creepy one.
You fought very bravely.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
I need a Deku Baba, but specifically it just gives me bombs. I mean, or arrows.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have
I've been
laid
to
it
this
on a
room.
bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
Maybe this way.
Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
It only gave me 16.
Well,
go back in there. Give me
go on,
all
then.
my yarrows.
If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone.
There
Before
we
I change
go.
my
Now
mind.
we have full arrows. I'm almost worried about being terrible at archery.
I need to find Goods.
But he calls me a fucking coward as he fucking runs away.
Most cowards do.
Mm-hmm.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together?
Wait, am I missing
Well,
a
the whole
torch?
thing
Is that
got
what
me
I'm
thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a
How long has this
certain
been
snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called
Oh wow,
you?
yeah, that one's definitely
Wet
last.
legs.
Okay.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through
Hey, that's
me.
all three lit. Okay, so I'm fucking missing something then. Where's the other torch?
You great galoot. Out of the way, I
Why
can
not
handle
be
this myself.
dumb about it?
So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we
Oh,
last
no.
met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he?
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean?
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost
What
it to
in
old Wet Legs back when we
tarnation?
were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
That's annoying. Okay, I think I'm gonna end stream here. I know it hasn't been too long, but
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. Looking for trouble again.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome
I
in,
will.
everybody.
If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Continental Sensor, an ornate brass sensor from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clyde by Sharon for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeeper, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune.
There were ghosts at the gates.
You needn't fret. The creatures have
To the meadows, then.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
On our own terms. I regret that both of you and that lump both you and that lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. What time is it? Only 10.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own. Caution, brother.
fuck that thing up. Ooh.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told. I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
Enemy slain.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
Well, he didn't survive.
Wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Buddy, I killed a dominant. I mean, if you insist, I'll take you out too.
If you insist.
For Titan!
Yeah, okay. I destroyed a dominant. You think you can take me on? You can barely walk, so...
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel. And I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Okay, bud.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else?
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
I'm getting out of here. Have a good night. So we're gonna explore this little area here, and then we'll fast travel back there and then end stream. Left to right. Let's go right.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
There's gonna be a big fight here. Probably a notorious hunt, but right now I don't have it unlocked, so... So I think that does it for our exploration right now. Yep. All right. Tabor. All right, we are gonna end stream here, guys. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so we'll do another stream of Final Fantasy. Use some of the story, but yeah, let's do a quick save. There we go. So I shall see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your night. Bye bye.